All right. You ran. Well, I got that music up, or that game volume up loud. Hexy, how you doing? Jesus, that was loud. What's up? I'm doing good, doing good. Boy, I sure do wish people would drop some more pallets. Good seeing you. How are you doing? I need pallets. Please. Nobody's gonna play. I'm gonna watch till 2. I'm finally satisfied with my avatar. Maybe. Nah. You'll end up finding something else that you want to do with it. Hexy's secretly your mom. I know Hexy in real life, so. There you go. Hexy's like, Hexy said, don't put that on me. Never met me because she keeps me in the basement, but sometimes lets me loose in the attic. Oh yeah? But I don't have a basement or an attic. um, how about this? You give me $10 and I'll say that you can stay up until 2. Um, you're talking about her giving you, are you giving her money? Yeah, you was talking about you giving her money. Say she's your mama, so you can give me the $10 and I'll say that you can stay up until 2. I'm kidding. You ain't gotta give me money. You can stay up till 2.
The rap that you did?
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure, and make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my...
Dude's sneaking around like I'm chasing him or something. This person's name is Long Nipples. Wow. Great. Walls, pallets, or generators. Okay, I didn't know that was walls also. Dun, 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 dun. When you kick me out, I'll get a milky stream. Oh yeah? You know, I've got milky stream pulled up on um on lurk. I can always just be like, hey, um I told so and so they had to go to bed, and really, really, I want to hear this. Oh my god, the music. See? You hear that? Yeah. I was there when I was there when you posted that, so I started cleaning my other keyboard out, but I haven't used it in probably 4 years or longer. But it's a Razer Black Widow keyboard, and the last house we were in, like, since we had, you know, huskies, the last house we in had fur everywhere. This one still has a lot of fur, but it was really bad at the other one. So even though the dogs never really got near the keyboard, fur would get in them, right? So to this little toothpick type thing, and I was running it between the keys and just pulling out just tons of fur. So I took the all the keys off the keyboard and cleaned it real good, you know, and now I've got to put all the keys back on. But the thing is I'm having to look at another keyboard in the position of those keys to make sure I put the keys back in the right area. And I'm hoping that that'll take care of the issue I was having with it last time. When I tried to use it, it was like I pushed forward, and if I tried to turn, it would just keep moving the same direction I was moving to begin with. It just felt like it really wasn't very responsive, I guess. Go. My dude's breathing super heavy. It's kind of creepy. I wish somebody would drop some pallets. So I think that's all of the so there's this one. They're probably in that bottom one there. I need some pallets. What are you doing? I need you to drop the pallet. Can you drop? Thank you. Please drop more pallets. Damn it. I need more pallets. Thank you. Yes. You listen. Yes, thank you. There you go. Can you do some more pallets? Oh, they didn't touch that one yet. Nope, that pallet's still there. The weird heavy breathing that this guy does is a little much. Come on. Finish the gen. Get this thing done. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Right here. It is the last three, right? Oh my god. What are you doing? Just standing around, like talking or something? I mean, scratching their butts? Oh. I'm surprised nobody finished that right there. Not finished it, but got it. Whatever. You know, when you try to take somebody somewhere, they don't know the reindeer games. Only one of them was a PC player. Did I finish? I need 4 more. I need 4 freaking more. God. I'll tell you. So yeah, I've got that keyboard all kinds of taken apart and stuff, and yeah. We'll just stretch. I swear this song sounds like hold on. There we go. The song sounds like something from Zelda. It really does. Alright. So 4 more pallets or doors or gens, whichever. That's all I need. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, can I use any of this stuff? Um, yeah. Okay. Just need 4 more, then I can move on.
Wow.
You can really dance.
Wow, you can really dance. He went. He went.
Maeve's here. What's up, Maeve? Just loading up DBD. Cool, cool. Yeah, I gotta like destroy either 4 more pallets, doors. Pallets, doors, or gens. And I don't know if there are any doors on this level to destroy. There's a few doors or We both fell for it. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Aw, it's the fox. It's the fox. Oh my god, it's the fox. 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 Oh, hi. They don't even know that I'm a fox. They don't even know I'm a fox, so they'll end up seeing that and be like, they'll end up seeing that, and or that guy will see that and be like, that's why you were dancing in front of it. Hit the fox, fox, fox. I want this. Somebody find me this. I want this. I'll put it right here on my desk. Look at him. He's so cute. Poor thing. It wasn't a real fox. It's okay. It's okay. What are you doing? It's okay. It wasn't a real fox. It's all glass or some crap. So, nobody cares about that. So I'm thinking, since I did Monday and Tuesday Dead by Daylight, and then doing tonight Dead by Daylight, I might do Friday, Saturday, Sunday on Conan Exiles. That way I have 3 of one thing, 3 of another. And then Wednesdays that I can kind of bounce around, you know, play Paladins one time or 2 times, something like that, then play something else, you know. Oh, I can't go that way, can I? How do I get back there? Okay. I don't know how to get back there. I go this way. This way. No. No, this way. Come on. This way. This way. Oh my god, come on. This way. This way. Never mind. Look, right there. You better hurry. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. They're gonna die. Oh no. Oh no. I got them killed and I didn't even try. That's great. Wow. So, they let you have 2 kills. I know, right? I actually played a match one time, and somebody messaged in the game talking about we figured since you were having such a hard time killing us that I'd let you have a kill, and I was like, I wasn't trying to kill you. Didn't you notice every time that I walked by one of you, I kept walking? I didn't turn around to try to come after you. All I had to do was chase survivors. That was it. So I'd chase them, and then I'd catch up to them, and I'd just turn the other way. What's this one? Oh, there was something. Oh, the 4th level things come out. So we're on 4th now, which I haven't finished the other 3. Because most of it is killer stuff. Actually, it looks like all of it's killer stuff. But there's one thing up here, I can't remember which one it was, that I have almost all of it finished. Here it is. Fully deplete 5 totems. I need 3 more. All right. So there's Maeve. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yay, Maeve. Hi. Hello. Welcome in.
using the boom exponential.
So I have to make sure to leave one boon or one totem still alive.
Yeah. Go, Ginger.
I think I can do that. So how was your day?
I slept for most of the day.
Yeah, same here.
Like, it was finally a day off. Didn't have to go in. Because I covered for the night manager last night. And we were hoping I didn't have to come in tonight. Then I found out she wasn't going to call me regardless to go in and work. And I'm like, if I have to, I have to. There's only 3 of us now since the GM's out on pregnancy leave.
Yeah.
And the other one kind of quit tonight. So we only have 3.
The other one kind of quit.
Yeah, our 4th one quit.
Good night.
Tonight
I
was
gotta
her last
wake
day.
up in the morning and do the homework I decided not to do tonight.
Because I loved working with her.
Should have done it
She's
tonight.
been with the company for over 22 to 23
All right.
years.
You go get some
and was
sleep.
being pushed out. So I don't blame her for leaving.
Yeah.
But I don't want to just up and quit. I have to get fired. Or transferred.
Oh yeah, I could stay up late and do it. I mean, you could, but
The day shift people are already going and crying to one of the other managers because they don't like how I work. Well, don't talk crap about other people that you don't know 0 things about what's going on in their life. Not to mention, it's none of your business what medical issues they have.
yeah.
They didn't like that I had said that and was very vocal about it. Well, I'm sorry, it's none of your business. So I don't care. I'm sorry. Not gonna change. But you have no right to know what goes on in their personal life. It's none of your business why they can.
Go do some algebra homework. Also, hi, Maeve. Maeve. Yes, that's Maeve. It's actually there's laws against people asking others about their medical. I mean, not all companies go by it, but or enforce them. But
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
Accepted of this woman because I understand what she's going through, and it wasn't the other adults' concern as to why she could or could not do this. Like that. She gets mad because the other woman.
I don't know.
Oh look, we both did it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't there. Oh God. Eerie person.
Yeah, it's the twin.
Yeah.
So she's still on the blood. She wants some time.
Whoa.
Oh fuck! It found me.
Oh fuck! I was running straight at. Okay.
It's coming. It's coming towards you. Oh, never mind. It was the wrong person.
Oh, I was supposed to say I'm not over there.
God, I hate the twins.
Yeah.
Scares that baby thing brother scares the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Send it after me. It's over there. Kick it. Destroy this thing. Oh, you picked it. Oh, what?
It's wanting you to get off.
She's like, go over there. Okay, I'm confused. Is it nice? Oh, I saw a totem.
There's one inside the main building. Dead center. Is that you?
I found it when I was running.
Hi. Right here. Yep. I was about to destroy it, and then you're like, talking about totem, and I was like, well, I'll let her get these.
Hopefully she keeps it lit.
Probably. I mean, if she don't see it, then somebody's in the basement. Yeah. Healing up.
Well, they just got shot.
No, that's somebody else. Person in the basement still up there. Why am I carrying? Why do I keep standing up? I'm not letting go of the button. Come on now. Oh, nailed that one. They didn't hook them. Oh no. The poor baby. Oh, and it is storming here, so if anything happens where I disappear. Yeah, it's like right when I started getting everything set up, I was like, oh, that's thunder. Really? We got a lot of rain last night, but we didn't get the storm. Just was rain.
Crush the baby.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Crap. Great.
You got it.
Let me get one of them up. Oh.
Ah. Oh, they got up.
Yep.
Oh my god, run. Don't try to keep getting me up. Giggity.
Cover and you can get up.
Yep.
In the doom.
Trying to. I don't know why this person's still under the pallet. Oh, it's a baby.
Thought I could dodge the damn thing. Alright, I'm back over here.
Oh, shit. Kick the baby in the face. Aw.
You're back.
Yep.
Aw.
Jesus.
Oh, not that way.
Oh god, it's the baby. Dropped the pallet on him, but he still hit me. Hi. This is an interesting match. Not even sure where they hooked him. Comes the baby. Yep. No. My first hook. Yeah. You probably didn't mean for that person to die. You might be trying to I almost said two Janice. Two hook. See if you can run, get down. I'll run get him actually. I got more help. Oh, there's the big. Oh god, the baby. Oh, they're dead. Man, she got me. She's shaking her head now. And she dropped me. Oh, you're her obsession, so.
Damn. Ooh, I get worried.
Wow.
I'm worried. Oh! Oh, he's a vampire child. Oh, he bites my neck and everything. Oh my god. Oh, that was so cool, but oh my god, I've never seen that Maury. A little traumatized.
She found it. Yeah.
Wait, my boom is still up?
Yep. For a second.
Aw, you don't get Maury.
The
Dang
I wasn't about to try to fight on that one because like when they just got me on their shoulder. Because even if I got off and was able to get to a door somewhere, that little joker could run fast enough to get from one side to the other.
What? I can't say man? What was I?
I don't know. What were you typing?
I couldn't say Maury and man in contact. Could have beat you, but I dropped you on my picture like your face. I did.
Oh. It's probably confused the crap out of him. Oh.
You would have won easily. Oh, we like screwing around.
You would have won easily. That's great.
Did you release yourself? Yes.
It's probably like, how they keep standing up?
Yeah.
Gotta be a boon.
Dude, that was the perfect place to even put that boom.
It was.
That's cool. I was down in someone and someone raised each time. Oh, it wasn't fun. Oh. It was like, what the heck? That's what makes it fun. You used the baby. Aw.
Fully deplete. I still got to do 2 more. I got 1 on that match, but. Oh my god. Alright. Ow.
Yes, raid.
Can't hit it at all.
But you can quit it. What? Plenty! What's up, my dude?
Fucking bait.
Raid? What is raid? Who's next? You decide.
Aw, Tibbers.
Oh my god, we end up in the fucking
Plenty
air.
raid. Plenty, thank you for the raid.
This is no longer hydrofoil.
Thank
It's
you,
a
thank
fucking
you.
airplane now.
I guess I need to ready up. Forgot. How was your stream, dude? Balls. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders.
Holy shit.
Tired? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We did lots of sorcery learnings. I haven't even seen any of that stuff yet. The other day when I was streaming it, everybody, I've had like, I think it was like 5 people. It's like, how do you like the sorcery at? And I'm like, I don't know. Haven't seen it. But I will be on there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Unless something comes up. We love hanging with you. Yeah, I've been trying to just get some things going, you know, as far as get some weapons and stuff like that together so I can actually start doing stuff. God, right now it's just like taking what I can get wherever I find it and all that good stuff. That fat cat's on our team. Oh, also I think I messed up. I went through a portal to the Wildlands or something like that. I think that's what it was called. And yeah. I heard my guy die when I went through it. Or made the death sound. Savage Wilds, that was it. And then it's like the game started over or reset or something. I'm like, all right, you know, that's how the portal works. That's pretty cool though. You go through the portal and it takes you to one of the other maps. I thought it was gonna be like something different, but reloads you in the other map, puts you back together. All my items included. Oh, okay. Because I was like, yep, I just died, lost everything. That sucks. But there's a bug with DLC armor. I don't have any DLC armor. I have basic whatever. I can't quit yawning. I have like black hand clothing or something, you know, just cheap stuff that keeps breaking very quickly.
I scared the tiniest kitten off of my porch on accident.
Well, you know what? Maybe it deserved it. Oh God, it's the shotgun man. The shotgun man. The whatever his name is. Deathslinger. Shotgun man. Do you know the shotgun man?
It's gone very late.
There you go. Catch you in Discord to go to sleep. Alright, man. Alright, I appreciate it. Oh, that other thing's been resolved. The name's been taken off. Hi Fox. So yeah. I emailed YouTube and told them about it, and they took my name off of it. Put my username on there instead of my real name. He looks like a spy. Oops. Oh. She still dropped it on him. What's that? Oh. He hit her, and then she still turned around and dropped the pallet on him. And I went and, after they walked off, I went and raised the pallet back up so it could be used again. It's giving him a good run. Ah, he got hit. Need a boon. If I see one, I'll let you know. Oh shit. That thing went right past me. Yay. Oh. He was. He's chasing me. Nah, he caught me. I didn't realize it was that close. I gave him a bit of a run. Oh. Tibbers, thank you for the wait. Paladins, Noah. What? Paladins in a way, please. He's get back. Not like right on me, but he's kind of going around the area, up the stairs and around the top, back down. He had to come up here to make sure I was still here. No, come on, man. Thank you for the resub. Oh, God. Ah. Somebody's here. Well. Oh. This isn't gonna be good. Oh, your boon's over there. Good.
Child running.
Did anyone grab the Wesker DLC? I didn't. Oh, dude, I just ran right out in front of him. Ah, shit. And he's dead. There's a hook right there. And I missed that single hit. Damn it. Oh, well. Oh. I was about to drink Kool-Aid. I thought it was talking about Kool-Aid. I think Maeve got it, but I didn't get it. Kind of wop. Okay. Only want it because it gives you Rebecca Chambers as a. I mean, you can buy that without all that, can't you? Oh shit! I gotta put my keyboard back together. I have a Razer Chroma, a Razer Black Widow keyboard that I've had for like 4 or 5 years, and having Husky's fur gets everywhere, so I was taking this little thing, it almost looks like a toothpick, and I was like running between the keys and just pulling clumps of fur out. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to take the cover off and take the keys off and just properly clean it. So now I've got to go back and put the keys on it. Only bad thing is I have to look at the keyboard. To look at the keyboard to remember where all the keys go. But if I get it put back together and it still works like it should, then I'm gonna start using that keyboard. But if not, like I said, it's 4 or 5 years old, something like that. I've got the 2 keyboards that I'm using now, plus like 2 or 3 more in the closet. So if anything happens, I've always got a keyboard. They might not be perfect or properly work, but Oh God. So we're getting CBD vape. I got. It's a bit strong.
Well, I was under a pallet. They're just running away.
No, you got one person that was around the corner from you. They were heading toward you.
Did you think one of them was in the damn
Fat cat there was in a locker. He jumped on the locker right after you got on the hook. Ah. Is she really? Oh, he got caught. There it is. Nah, he didn't get away that time. Let's see what she can do.
Look for the fucking hat.
I don't understand.
Sorry, we don't sit in the corner for too long. That just alerts them to where you're at.
What is she doing?
Don't know. They're looking for the hatch on the plunder stick.
Jesus. Excuse me. What the hell? Never seen anybody play like that.
No. Well, the killer is looking for the hat. Simple and plain.
Uh-huh.
He's looking for the hat. Don't rely on him finding it and you being able to open that door. That door ain't gonna get open.
No.
He's gonna go right to that door.
I'm just curious to see what happens. She's looking at the door. She's not going to get the door
No.
unless he just lets her have it.
I doubt it. She could have done found that damn hatch by now.
She could have done open the door by now.
Well,
I have no clue. Stay off drugs, kids.
He's inside.
Yep. Stay off drugs, or you end up sitting in a bush while killers try to find you.
Yeah.
Well, she got a little further that time.
Dude, she could finish that gin too if she really wanted to.
Uh-huh. Here it comes. Yep. Yep. Oh, right into his arms. Okay, that was amusing.
Bleed out. Don't open that door for you.
Nope, she ain't got time, even if the door was open. He wasted so much time hanging out in the bush. So you enjoy that bush. If I hide out in the bush, they'll give up and they won't look for me.
No.
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
Great. Okay.
Oh, they're hydrated, boy.
Mm-hmm. We had some hamburger meat out that we had to use, and or not out, it's in the fridge, and we couldn't decide on what to have. So my wife was like, "I'll just make something." She just like will put some stuff together and her creations, and so she said she's making. Or I went in there because I smelled food cooking. I was like, "What are you making?" She said, "Ghetto spaghetti."
Ghetto sketty.
And I was like,
Yeah.
"Okay." So we had like from back when we had COVID, we had her brother, our stepbrother, whatever he is. He bought like 2 cases of raviolis, or excuse me, spaghettios. So we got tons of them in there. So she took like 2 cans of that, put in there, put some hamburger meat, some spices, and some sausage, and that stuff was amazing.
Right.
I was like, "Yep, this is a definite. We gotta have this more." You know?
Right.
But every time she's like, "I'm just gonna throw something together, come up with something," it turns out to be some of the best, best meals. And it's usually one of those things where it's like there's enough to last 2 or 3 days.
My youngest sister was staying at house. Well, actually, all 3 of my siblings were staying at house. And for snacks, my youngest sister would find like sketty noodles,
Yep.
screw it, roll it sketty noodles, put some butter in it, put Parmesan cheese on it, and that was her snack
Yeah. Yeah.
or dinner. And I'm like, you know what? That's easy just for the kids. Because when they were younger, my daughter was super picky. She really liked it. So that's what I would make on some nights when I wanted to cook something and it was just me and the 2 kids. I was like, fuck it. I'll just throw this together. I've been craving that for like 2 days.
Did May get the Wesker? Yes, she did. You did get the Wesker DLC, right? Okay.
I just have a question with him. Escape one child through the exit gate while using the perk boom exponential. I haven't made it that far yet.
He wants to know if you can play as the character you got from that once.
Which one?
Rebecca
That's the
something.
one.
The Rebecca, whatever her name is.
Rebecca comes in.
Tibbers wants to see her model, see what she looks like.
Okay, well, I can tell you they did not do Wesker justice. In the movies, he's a black guy, not a white guy.
I was told you couldn't. He couldn't hear you. That's because the Discord thing was turned down.
Oh.
Now I should be able to hear you.
Next match, I'll get Rebecca on. I watched Resident Evil Redemption, but it didn't have Rebecca in it. So I'm wondering if it's in the final chapter she's in it.
I thought Wesker was a white guy.
I don't know.
Yeah, there he is.
Thought he-
And yeah, he was because she killed him, or supposedly killed him, and when he was taken off in one of the movies, he was like taken off in a
Oh.
ship, and she killed him.
Oh, okay, then this TV show. Then it's the TV. Okay, the TV show has him as a black guy. And I'm like, that's not the same Wesker I went up against.
There's a Resident Evil TV show.
It's on Netflix.
Oh, I've only seen the movies. So I didn't know anything about it.
It's new. I think they did it this year.
Michael.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I hear him. Found him.
So did our teammate.
Yep. I'm leading him on a chase until he kills me. Got me.
I'm working on a gen over here.
Yeah, y'all are far away. Hey, the less he knows where you guys are, the better. The more we work on gens. He scared the crap out of me.
That's where I'm at.
He put a trap on one of the
Oh God,
um
he's right there.
gens.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my God, this dude. I was walking by a building and I just happened to glance over and
My God, he's. Oh, he went to you. His knife was like right behind me. I'm like, oh my God.
yeah, I glanced over and I'm like, oh, that dude's massive. Oh, that's him. Ah,
No.
right by a hook too. That's alright. I finished the gen and I saved you and I ran him for a little bit. So he's heading toward you.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he is. Definitely.
And the one healing.
Now he's back over here by me.
Okay.
And he's heading toward that gen that they just popped. And I got somebody about to get me.
Okay.
At least I hope they are. Yeah, they are. And I just turn around and run face first into a boulder. Just why not?
So, blessing a totem.
Bless that totem.
Oh yeah.
Bless all over that totem. Uh-oh. They're hooked.
Nope. Nope. You found him in a locker.
Hard. Oh, I'm right here by that totem. Where'd you go?
I'm at this gen. Behind the cars. By the totem.
Oh,
Hi.
okay. He's so quiet. Like, was up against the wall outside that building. I look in and he's walking through it.
That's why I'm looking around to make sure he's not coming towards us.
Oh,
Oh, I
he's
hear.
coming.
Oh,
Oh God!
fuck!
Christ. Found him.
Yeah, found him. Don't like that we found him, but we found him.
Okay, he was chasing me for a second, but then he gave up, I guess.
I don't know where he is.
I don't either.
Oh, I found him. Oh, he's coming back. He's looking for me, but he can't find me. He's off. He went towards the building with gas.
Yep. He's inside kicking the gin.
Okay.
I'm in the back of it.
Is he heading towards this way again?
He's looking around inside.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to get this started again.
Okay, now he's heading that way.
Fuck, he's right here. He missed. Shit. Fuck, we got blocked. Okay, he just... Okay. I blocked myself in a corner and he like was sidestepping with me. I'm like, shit, fucking move. He hit me, but then let me go. Somebody finished my gin. I think it was you or one of them.
Nope, wasn't me.
Okay, it was one of them.
I'm being
We have
chased.
One gin left. I see you running. Okay, so that's you.
Ah,
No.
I dropped the pallet, but I was on the wrong side.
Oh no.
Damn it, there's a hook. He's heading your way.
He knows where I'm at.
I guess. I mean, he turned and went that way.
I'm over here crouched.
Missed my check. Okay, they got me.
Oh, he keeps hitting that gin.
Shit. Holy shit.
Gin is almost done. Uh, 75%.
It lost him?
Uh-oh. No. Oh, he's chasing. Okay, well maybe I can... Oh, I fucking ran into the... That gin was almost done. I don't think he kicked it either. He's heading towards the building.
Yeah. Alright, they're over on this far door. Well,
Okay.
me and one other is.
Yeah, the other one got
Oh,
me.
shit.
Oh no.
He just got me. But if he leaves me alone, I can pick myself up. Nope, he's gonna hook me.
Shit.
Well, that might give y'all a chance. This will be death hook, so. Yep, there it is. Ow.
Okay, why are we running away from the doors?
Still close.
Oh, because he's right there. Ow. I don't have any pallets. Nope. Nope. No pallets. They're gonna let me die. I was so close. I was so close. I was so close! Dang it! The doors are too close together on this map.
I don't know why they're not over here trying to open the door. He's nowhere near him.
They're dumb. They ran
Or
away
maybe-
from the doors.
Those two have got to be together, like in a party together,
I think so.
because they've been
At the
working
same time.
well together. Like every time one goes one way, the other one turns almost immediately and stuff like that.
Mhm. Hey, he left. Now go open the goddamn door. Nope, never mind. Oh no, he saw her. He's patrolling on purpose. Is he really that dumb? Okay, I'm confused.
Yeah.
So is that now? At least I didn't pull a sage, and I'm gonna taunt the killer some more.
I'm on top of the hatch, but I'm gonna do circles. Give me a minute.
Yeah. Yep.
I called it. I said they're probably
That's
in a
funny.
group together.
Mhm. V2, V1. That's cool. 2 sets of the 2 group against 1 killer.
Sage. Yeah, it's just, it seemed like they were really in sync with each other, how they were moving and doing things. So it's like they've got to be in a group together.
I mean, that's kind of how we were doing it, but we also try to separate so we're
Okay.
not all caught at once.
Yeah.
Oh, it sent me back to the main menu.
Yup.
Odd.
You know what that means?
Becca, it is.
That too. That's KK. And there's a sage.
Oh, there's a Sage.
How are the night's runs going?
Not bad.
You took away my poon.
Took away your
You took
poo.
it, oh motherfucker.
Wait, did she?
I don't like this blood
Took away
one.
her poon? Or did she say spoon?
I thought she said poon also.
Oh, okay.
Boon.
Poon.
It took away my boon.
Such a queen.
Doesn't want to give me the boon back.
All right, so got some special going on right now. Let's see.
And there's a sage. Hello versus a first. Oh yeah, I gotta perform cooperative actions for another 70 seconds or so, or 86 seconds. There we go. And I have to be chased by the killer as Bill.
Oof.
Yeah.
This is what Rebecca looks like.
Here, let's just go all kinds of Resident Evil. You'll have Rebecca, I'll have Ada.
Oh yeah.
Ada Schlong.
Oh my god.
Was their name Aida Schlong?
Ada Schlong.
Yeah.
This killer survival challenge, hide within
Wally
2.
Wally Ding Dong.
Hey Z, how you do?
This.
Was Aida Schlong related to Anita Schlong?
Probably.
Probably.
I'm doing good too. I'm doing good. Love your model.
Escape cake.
Your model's adorable. And cute.
Does that come with escargot?
No. That's gross.
You don't like escargot?
Well, make it an anchovy cake then.
I don't like escarstay. Well, this thing has talking about up to 50% off, and they're like a headset, or like this mouse right here is $80. It's not too bad. Oh, that headset's only 34. That's nice. I don't know how good HyperX brands are, but I like the fact that you can choose the colors of the items that you want. Why would you shout me out? Crack kills.
Pepper is underbox.
Why?
Saying that you were playing. Oh. Dead by Daylight, but
Bop, bop.
Wow.
this looks like Sea of Thieves or some kind of pirate game.
Oh, excuse me, that's hazy. I thought it's shit. See, I know how to read.
I'm not expecting any birds tonight, so.
Uh-huh.
Oh, better not have any birds, boy.
What the fuck?
Swear I thought it
moved me
said
up?
Hexy.
Alpha Raider 31. Alright.
Yeah, that's a buddy of mine.
Hi, Mom.
Me and the birds is like a whole side meme to the game.
Oh, look. Everyone is
Here,
Resident
here,
Evil
throw this
but
screw on
Sage.
your back.
Yeah, well,
Oh, I gotta
he's that one person that gets killed that nobody knows about.
Yep. The one in the cereal box. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
throw this.
Oh, I don't have my hand tracking hooked up.
On
See if I can hook it up real quick.
your back.
Ah, pizza. Thank you.
So how was work, May?
I didn't work today. I did sleeping. That was
Missed
my
us.
work.
We've been here.
That is important.
Yes.
I pretty much did the same. I didn't have anything to do today, and I think I woke up like 3 times and then went right back to sleep.
Isn't that nice when you do that? Except when you wake up later and you go, why is my back killing me?
Yeah, that sucks.
I
And you
found
flip over to the other side and you're like, well, I've already been on that side 20 times, so now that side hurts too.
Well, see, I'm having a very difficult time only laying on my left side
Why?
because if I lay on my right side, it hurts my right clavicle.
yeah, because for shoulder.
What did they ever
I
figure out with that?
popped
What the
it.
heck did your shoulder do that caused all that screwed up
I don't
stuff?
know, but I popped it Tuesday night and it hurts so bad.
Yeah. Hence why you should not be popping it.
Or
I didn't
locking
mean
it.
to.
Or dropping it.
Yeah.
I moved my arm up because I talk with my hands and my arms, and I
Oh.
went to throw my arm up and like be dramatic, and it popped, and
Oh my
It's
gosh.
just looking
Oh,
but achy boy.
That
I-
means it'd be really dangerous with lovemaking. You'd be like flying all over
Yeah.
the room.
oh
I have
god.
too much advice. Put in chat.
I was gonna say Sage doesn't want to get birds, but yeah, I saw him just chilling there. So
Her collarbone
Yeah.
got messed up
You
somehow.
you definitely don't want to pop it like it's hot.
oh, it seems like Doctor.
Yeah. It seems like you're right. Ow. It seems like that hurt.
Hey, wait, Saber. Good to see you. Yeah, the collarbone's painful and they can't do anything for it, really.
No. They're trying to pop it back into place or make it position back into place, but
Is it
it's
still out of place?
still out of place.
What the heck?
I don't know.
Were you like asleep and then your husband like just did like a football play, like set hike and was like like pile drive you?
I have no idea.
What's
That
up, Wave?
or I pulled a muscle or so. I don't know. The muscles aren't swollen anymore, so I
You know.
don't know why the bone is still sticking out.
You are getting older, so
But I'm only 33.
These
There's
things-
no
these
reason for
things
my
happen.
body to be like this.
yeah, yes, yeah.
I'm 45, and
Welcome to the old farts club.
I think I remember having some kind of problems. I don't know. They say that when you start getting older, like your eyes go, and your legs go, and your mind goes, and you start forgetting things.
And you go too. It's just
And-
you don't remember.
And then, you know, it's kind of downhill from there.
Yeah.
They say that when you get older, wait, I think I said this before. Never mind.
No. knew that was coming.
I have an 80-year-old back. I'm halfway grown into. Yeah, same here.
Ah, crap.
Twitch, 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 stream, Twitch, Twitch, Twitch stream, Twitch, Twitch. Alright, this is my Twitch stream, see? I'm twitching on stream.
Right past me.
Nice, nice. Just an 80-year-old back. We've got another 40 to go. Maybe by the time you get to that other 40, you'll be able to have a back replacement.
Look,
Oh, that was perfect timing.
Goomba, how you doing? I didn't see what happened, so I'll have to go back and clip that. Here he comes.
To save the day. Alright, I took the hit.
Oh, I don't care. He wants me.
No, he doesn't.
I don't? Okay.
No. Unless I just became you.
Oh, I didn't say he was gonna quit chasing me. I just said that he wants me.
He wants you. Oh.
Yeah.
I think he wanted me more. Uh-oh.
I think he knows where I'm at.
Yeah. Don't worry, he'll be coming up that way. Probably gonna run head out right there. Nope. Where'd he go?
Okay, he
Oh, he's
went
back out here with
outside
me.
of the house.
Now he's going upstairs.
I've already left.
That's okay, you're screaming. You know where you're at.
Yeah, no.
Doesn't know where I'm at. And bam! Oh, you.
Oh, what? He knows where you're at.
No, you don't know where I'm at. Still hiding. That's not me on the hook.
No, that's not you. Nothing.
Okay.
I built a dummy. That's the dummy on the hook. I'm still hiding. I'm actually outside the gate. He just thinks that was me. I'm driving up to Quickie Mart and get some snacks real quick. I'll be back.
See him? He's in the house. Damn.
Dang it. Hey, leave me alone. Ow.
Some things just get stuck in your head, and it's like they keep shocking you over and over until you remember. Can't remember what it was you're supposed to remember, but they keep shocking you until you do. Anybody get me?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Still waiting for Wave to join us when he goes. Once he gets everything right.
Nah, Wave said he don't want to play with us.
Well, not unless you provide a Wave runner.
Yeah. Not gonna mess with that one.
Welcome.
Where are we going?
The Killer Shack has a totem in it.
Oh, I can't do anything with the totems right now.
Yeah, I can't either.
You can take him out. Wait, did you just throw something?
Yep. I did a diversion.
But does that mean him come over here?
Fuck. Fuck. Mistakes were made.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn. Aw. I'm right by
screamed.
I'm by a thingy-majig.
Kumbaya?
This gen's about to pop. 99.
It's not. Gempoppers.com?
Okay. He's going towards. He's inside the house.
He's going toward. He's inside the house. Okay.
He's here with me. He's going back. I don't know what the heck. So he wants me to open the gate.
Oh, that's you right there. Ah. Ow. He's at the gate.
Ow.
No one's coming to get me. Alpha
Oh.
could come get me instead of one of you two, because this little shithead hasn't even been hooked or nothing.
Yeah, he's got.
Hello.
He's just sitting there.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Didn't realize I was up on the.
Oh, the other guy left too?
Yeah.
The heck?
He fought. He ended up coming out right when I did. There you go.
3 heals.
Yep. Come in. Leaving. Oh. I didn't want to die. I didn't want to die.
She did the squatty potty.
Right.
She squatted and then just like jolted off of it, like she had one of those Mentos with a Coke in it. Just like shot her right out the exit.
Oh, that's nasty.
Why you should never have a Coke enema and insert Mentos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Truth. It's quite the sight.
I just farted and I feel better.
Okay. You feel relieved?
I feel 10 pounds lighter.
I should be chased by the killer. Oh, because that wasn't Bill.
It was hurting.
I've got to be Bill.
Gotta be Bill. I gotta be Jonah.
Gonna be Bill.
Tibbers get enough of Rebecca?
Science Rebecca.
Do him.
Have to do with him?
No, ew. No, not like that.
Why
Not
do-
like that.
Why do our
Not like
outfits
that.
match?
What? I don't know.
You see that?
Yeah.
Yellow shirt,
It is
the green
tech
thing. Wow.
fatigues, infiltration gear.
Yeah.
It's an outfit.
Some people call those condoms. Infiltration gear.
Huh. Cool. Look, it looks like he has like a magnifying glass or a scope in the front of him.
Talking about on his chest.
Yeah.
It's a little military camera. I mean, a camera, flashlight.
Oh. I wish it was usable
Yeah.
instead of just for show.
I used to have one of those. I don't know if I still do or not.
Okay, now I will be right back.
All right.
Repair 10 generators co-op. Alright, got it. Hey, you're at quote 70 already.
And Maeve was the one that said, okay, never mind. I see how you did that. I was like, Maeve was the one that said not like that. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Or did you say that?
No, she said it, but the way I was reading it on here was that she put it that I said it. And I was like, I didn't say, and then I realized the name of the person that says it comes at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got confused. I got confused all on the fact of I don't word too well. Odd stamp.
Alright, back out. Thought it was already backed up. 10 gen, so give me a toolbox. best one?
I don't know.
I still think it's the Commodious, right? 32 charges.
Probably, yeah, because Alex's toolbox only has 24. I think that's the largest one I have.
Jose line.
I almost finished my coffee already.
Doesn't that suck?
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Okay, these are just getting thrown away.
What's getting thrown away? What'd you do?
Those coffee flavored cream Oreos, I threw them away.
Oh.
No one likes them.
I mean, I want to try them, but I can't find them anywhere right now.
Should have sent them to us.
Right?
How
would
dare
be
you throw them
gross
out? You know
by
there's
now.
starving kids in Africa that could use those.
Yeah, and some of them might be my family.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
god.
we're all related anyway, so yeah, they are.
I
your
mean,
family.
I did do the DNA test thing, and North and West African, Liberia, Nigeria. So,
Wow.
yeah, 13% African.
But you do realize that the swab was supposed to go in your mouth, not.
Oh, not my dick. Oh, my bad. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops.
So, yeah. You're gonna have to retest.
Oh, I was supposed to sweep up a sperm sample with it.
Yeah, well, they did say give it a swirl, but I
Well,
think they.
I enjoyed the swirl. What are we talking about again?
Oh, it was swirly, not swirl. Oh boy.
Oh shit.
It is.
I bet
How
she
did
knows who
you
it is.
turn so quickly? Is that you by me?
Oh wait, she has the best Oreos for you. They're Neapolitano Oreos.
What? Oh god. Ugh. It's Bubba, by
You
the
just
way.
mix some chocolate. What are those? Chocolate Oreos? What were they? Chocolate caramel Oreos?
The ones that she's got now?
Yeah, they were the ones she threw out.
Oh, coffee flavored.
What the? How do you? Man, you could just like eat the coffee beans, you know? Uh-oh. This is not going well.
It's not.
Is this Jocelyn
Oh.
related to Vaseline? Vaseline?
That was weird. I heard the sounds coming through on your side, and I was looking around.
Looking around? Yeah.
Oh shit! Which I should have
Oh,
looked
no.
around. Ah, that gin's almost done too. The gin in the carnival It's almost done.
This sucks. There's 2 hooks like right next to each other over here. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do this co-op shit.
Think he kicked it? I don't know where he went. Bum, 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 bum.
He went just past me. He's going back towards Killer Shack.
I'm really hoping he didn't kick that gen.
What gen?
Oh shit.
This one right here.
Ah, darn it.
I had no heartbeat or anything coming in, so I did
he's
not know
got-
he was there.
He's got Tinker. He's got Tinker or a Skeeter on his Peter. Both making him quiet.
See, I'm sorry.
That's alright. He's coming after you.
Yep. Really? Fucking go over!
Hey, wait.
Huh. Fuck was that?
You passed him, he's still after me.
Come on, help me get this gen. I need co-op on this gen. Come on, Vaseline. Get cracking.
Help! Help!
Come on, Vaseline. We got this gen to do here. Oh crap.
Or you can pop it.
Dang it. I was celebrating your arrival. Oh fuck.
Ugh. You got Jocelyn.
Yeah.
Life in the Jocelyn.
Barely make you lose your mind.
Definitely.
Oh, God.
Wow.
No.
No summer time.
Life in the Jocelyn.
Are you close to Jocelyn, or should I get her?
He's close to it. And I'm free. Soon be falling. Oh God.
Oh wow.
He turned
Of
around.
course, she
Wow.
ran off. Wasn't very nice of her.
Should be plenty of time to get that gen done though.
Oh, I don't want to get it. I gotta co-op it. Alright. Oh, there's it.
Care. I got you off that hook.
Whoa.
Yeah, he just was hauling up in front of me when I got off of it too.
Where you guys at?
Run
I'm
to,
behind a rock.
Alright.
run to
Alright.
the house down.
Come here. Alright,
Oh,
you want to
shit.
get this gen? Alright, come on. Let's get this gen.
Amber's is dead if he gets on that hook.
Where's
He
he
left.
at?
He's looking for me.
I'm in the top of the house.
He found me.
He left me.
Yeah, he found me.
Oh, this gen up here is almost done inside the house.
Yeah, I was working on it.
Don't just get. Ah,
He's going back for you. You guys better heal him quick.
Alright. Hold on. Where'd you go? Out the back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where? Oh, here's a blood trail. There you are.
Oh,
my
here's a blood trail.
Now you gotta pop a cork in it.
Well, she's dead.
And she was too oily. She wasn't the grease-free Vaseline.
Go upstairs.
Yep.
Yep, what?
He went upstairs.
Oh.
Oh, fuck!
That sounds like a command.
He went
Right.
down just as I came through the door. I thought he was following me and he was upstairs still.
Life in the Jocelyn.
Oh, I'm going to the basement. Cool. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am.
No, you're right. There you go. Yes, wrong. Yes.
Find an exit. Find an exit or something. Live. Don't let my sacrifice be in vain. Is everybody safe? Who's off of safe? Don't know where he is.
Did this one not get done? It did get done. Never mind. Where you at, Sage?
Hiding.
Okay.
He was working on good. He's hiding at the moment.
Oh, he's just checking it. What the fuck? What's through the window? Bullshit.
Bro,
Bullshit.
Paladins and men, people are salty. People get salty over games all the time, dude. On this, on Paladins, any kind of co-op stuff, or PvP type stuff.
Oh, how dare you. Uh-oh. No!
He's going after you, Sage.
Yep.
You just care about Ambrose.
Your teammates, the opponents were chill. Wow. That's why I can't handle that. You know, whenever people get overly competitive and stuff, it's like, you know, it's just a game. You know.
the?
I couldn't heal on time,
Oh.
so yeah. I was trying. I needed to recover. All right. Up to you to find the hatch.
Dude, he came right to me.
Yeah.
That's what barbecue's for.
And the hatch is right there.
Yep. He was walking. You should have not run. He was walking past till you start running. It's alright. It's alright.
Oh, he didn't have. Wait a minute. He only had Tinker. He did not even have barbecue.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, knew where I was.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Maybe that's where he just went back to where he found you.
Nope, I wasn't there. I'd moved.
Maybe interesting. One of those mysteries that we'll never know anything
Yes. Wow.
I like Rain's response. I count this as a win. You got sacrificed to a god.
Richie. So I still have to hide.
I still have to escape through the exit gate
Jesus.
with my boon on.
Yeah, I gotta do a cooperative too. 41 seconds or. I'm gonna bring Alex's toolbox. It's special. Yes. We're ready.
I am sorry.
You're not sorry. Don't go there.
Rude.
Oh, you're the one saying you're sorry. I don't think
I
you're
am
sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're an awesome person. Don't be saying that about yourself. How dare you?
Man.
How dare you?
No.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What?
The TV just. What the fuck?
I don't know.
is going on? What the hell?
I don't know.
The TV turned on and off by itself.
Somebody's got a remote behind you messing with you. Guaranteed.
No. The remote is on the... No.
That wasn't a remote. That's a vibrator.
The remote's on the chair.
Yeah, see, vibrator. Told you.
The cats weren't on... I'm... Okay.
Ooh.
I...
Wave, what
Whatever.
are you doing?
The TV's off now. I don't know
Wave's
how
doing
it.
it. I know it. Look, Wave's laughing. I know Wave did it.
I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it go.
Yeah. Don't hold back anymore.
Okay. Okay. The remote is literally sitting on like the little footstool in front of his computer chair.
Huh?
There's nobody around it. The cats were on their little scratching post.
Mhm.
Nothing else is around. Okay, I'm just gonna whatever. The TV's off. The whatever. I'm
She's
maybe
just like,
it was
whatever.
on a timer. Okay. We're done. We're done for the day. Okay. No, you're not helping. I'm a little terrified right now. It didn't happen. I'm just gonna say it didn't happen. Nothing
What didn't
happened,
happen?
you know? Exactly. Nothing
What?
happened.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What you talking about? Yeah. Nothing happened. We're just gonna live our lives, and everything's okay. And yeah,
What's that behind you?
nothing. But my cat. Don't stop. Son of a bitch.
Is that what they call it nowadays?
Got me terrified. Stop it.
Did that light just turn off?
The
No, but
lights
why
did
is
not
that paper
flicker.
moving across the floor?
Son of a bitch. Stop it.
Okay, it's just a big cockroach underneath it.
Big cock what?
Oh, it could be cock.
Cock.
It's just a big cock
Cock.
under it.
Ding dong. Bing bong. I found a standing still person and it scared the shit out of me.
Must be Sage.
It is.
Yep.
It scared the shit out of me.
Oh, fuck me, it's Michael.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he was just standing here looking at me, didn't even realize it. Confused.
Hey, I got birds.
Yep. Mr. Two Birds. Okay, Ambrose. I just realized it was you. It's like, what the fuck am I hearing? I'm watching him chase you. Oh, he hit
He
me.
finally hit me. He hadn't been running fast or anything.
Dude, he's just following you. He's like dead set on you. He wants your booty.
He does.
Oh.
Wow. That wasn't nice.
Did he hit you because you went in front of him and
No,
As
I
he
was
was-
just standing there.
oh.
Yeah, he was standing there while he was
I was
posting
just standing
quotes.
there. I would know. I was just standing there watching you pop the gen through the window.
Like me.
I was like, watching. It was like genpopper.com, but he didn't want to be part of it.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. He scared me. Gave up on me, or you guys, and went to me. Coming back to whoever's healing, you little shed. That's scary.
Oh.
Aw.
Dang it.
Uh,
Nope. Tried to crawl away. He found me. He's going to whoever's healing right there.
Me. Fuck.
Is he still on you? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Is he still on me? Yup.
Oh crap. No, he's definitely not on you. He's after Ambrose.
no, I'm on a gen.
No, he's after me.
Alright, here, I'll try to take a block for you.
Oh, fuck.
No, I won't.
He's going after whoever, both of you guys on that gym. He's coming back for me. And run! Fuck! I ran right to him.
I know. Alright, what are you doing?
I don't being dumb. Well, well, I'm running.
Get out of here!
Back for you.
Oh, now he's gonna come back for me.
No,
He's not happy with me.
I don't think he will be.
Oh shoot, there's a hook right there. Dang it. didn't like that I. He didn't like that I took the hook out.
Yeah. Anybody near you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shh, over here behind the rock. They'll never see us with scratched mirror. Oh,
Oh God.
I need help back.
God dang it!
Fuck.
I went on the wrong side of the pallet. Oh well.
Oh,
There's
no.
a commodious toolbox up my death hook right here. Oh, if I would have had a hit, I would have gotten away.
Fuck. This gate is open, Ambrose. Right where he was hooked. Or near where
There's
he
a
was hooked.
commodious toolbox for the taking.
I don't need it.
It's
I'm
the one that's
afraid to
got
get
like,
it.
it's got 60 charges on it, I think.
Right there where you
Ambrose,
just
get
got.
it. He's over here by me.
Yeah, just where I died.
Where'd he go?
That's a green toolbox.
It's a commodious. Look
Oh.
how many charges it has on it.
Okay.
I don't know where he went.
I don't either. I'm heading that way though.
So it's 32 charges plus 50%. Plus
Says-
what I added.
Oh shit. I know where he went. He's standing right here staring over the wall.
Oh, he's staring at us?
He's right there. Right on the other side of this brick thing right here.
Oh,
I mean the stone thing, not brick thing.
Yeah, so it had 65 charges and 50%
Okay.
increased repair speed.
are you
Plus
coming?
another 30.
Yeah, I guess so.
So 65
And my hook. Okay, and my
charges and
boon was still
60%
up
repair.
too.
Nice.
He's scary.
Ethan Winters. Where do I know that name from?
Oh, it's related to my con.
It's
Uh,
like a movie or a book.
No.
No?
Ethan, Legacies maybe? No. Maybe.
Oh,
Legacies has the Ethan.
Ethan Winters is from Resident Evil.
Oh, okay.
I just looked it up and I'm like, oh. I knew it sounded familiar, but I couldn't think of where it was from. And then I just looked up. Yeah.
Okay, now what do I have to do?
I have to hide within
Vault
10
a-
meters.
Vault a pallet or window while in a chase 6 times. or I can get a great result on 8 skill checks. Maybe I'll do that one. The fuck are these cats doing to my window?
So I brought that toolbox out. It has nothing, but
That's what?
it's not showing anything.
That's because it goes back in your inventory when you bring it out. Go
Okay.
look into your inventory under the Commodious, and you'll see that it has 35. Then I added another thing on it, so it made it with 65. It had 65 recharge and 60% increased speed. So you do the Commodious toolbox with the wrench and the socket. That will give you 65 charges and 30. Let's see here. That's 50. What is that? Oh, 50, 60, 80% repair speed. Nice.
One of these days I'll actually sit here and look through all the like offerings and add-ons and stuff like that to see what all them do. Or what do you call a computer mouse that swears a lot? Cursor.
Nice.
you okay over there?
She's too busy trying to track all the things that are moving around the room.
No, I see your mic thing is flashing, but I don't hear.
Alright.
Raccoon City. This you?
Mm-hmm.
I needed some of this co-op stuff too. Yeah, go us. Oh, there's one.
Trapper.
There was another again at the end of the hall over here.
Oh.
Angel Eyes, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. How you doing tonight? Oh, that was me.
Where's this trapper at?
I don't know. We'll find him here in a minute.
Are you doing trapper thing?
I'm doing good. Doing good. Yay. Oh. 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 That's what happened. I know where the trapper's at.
Is he in Bangkok?
Somebody's cock, anyway. That was my fault.
Cue for me to leave.
He came in from outside. Are you able to get that person?
Trying to.
I'm gonna go back to that gen. So what are you up to tonight, Angel?
Oh, he's going after the injured one.
Ah,
He's got ruin too. Ow, crap.
he's got
Did
those
you-
too.
Yeah. He's got one trap on each side, but I'm still easily still on
Are they coming to get you? Okay. He just went outside. And somebody set off traps.
Oh man, I went around that. I went around the trap and it pushed me into it. Nice how these traps have like a black hole they suck you into.
Wow, you
Can really dance. Wow, you can really dance.
He went.
Ghost.
He went.
Maeve. That poor doggy's barking. If I can get down there to you. Gotta find my way down there.
There's a hole in the wall, a floor. The guy just walked through. Oh, he was just like waiting.
Yeah. No, you stay outside. No. Don't bat me. Alright, it's another gen. Oh, gen.
All right, somebody gonna be able to get. Okay.
Upstairs. Um, I'm trying to find the last gen. Maeve's back.
Yeah.
Hi. How you liking this killer?
Oh, you downstairs or up downstairs? He's kicking the gen, and he went after where Sage went.
Yep.
So he's doing killer things.
Yep.
He's come back out front.
Yeah, I see him. He's kicking the gen again. Okay, this time he actually kicked it fully. Going. He's just monitoring this gen. Because he hears me.
Okay, so if he's on that one, gotta find another one.
Problem is there's two.
I know where that one is. I don't know where the other is.
I don't either. He's coming back.
Yeah, he was outside. Ow. Oh, son of a bitch. There's a damn trap. He's gonna get me. Oh, maybe y'all can finish that gen. It's my first hook.
Okay. It'll be my first hook too if he ever gets me.
Alright. He's coming. Oh. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's putting a trap over here by this window beside me.
Okay.
On the inside of the room, not on my side. He's right here by me. Coming out front.
Yep. Oh, he found me.
Watch that window on your left.
Found the gen.
Anybody getting you?
Nope.
Yeah, I got him.
Nope, she pointed at me, laughed, and walked off.
I did not.
He's just hovering on this gen. So
I'm
find another
working on
gen.
the other one.
The
In the room Ambrose got. Fuck.
room
Well.
where Ambrose got fucked. There's a gen out front. That little alleyway thing out front. Which explains
Oh.
why he kept coming out here.
So there's 3 gens left. Doesn't make sense. Does make sense, okay.
This one's a little over half. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah.
All right, I'll tell you when he comes back over here, and you start working on that one again.
Oh,
All right, he's coming back over here.
Yep. If he did kick it, he didn't kick it all the way because it wasn't very much lower. 80.
All right, he's going back. He's going back. No, keep on going. He's over here by me. I distracted him.
90.
He's going out.
3, 2, 1, done. Oh, fuck me. Nope. Aye, bitch. He's here. It needs, it's
Well-
like 95%.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I got this one. It worked.
Oh no.
Nah, he left me. Now he got me. And there's a hook right here. Inside. He's coming after whoever's bottom down there. Oh.
He's after me again.
You want to get them? I'll go to the front door.
I've got to get out.
The
Where's
person that's
Undying?
low. I mean, this low.
How low are they?
Nope, he's coming back. Oh, he's coming.
He's coming.
Oh, he is coming.
He came.
I'm at the front.
I'm gonna bless this so maybe they'll, you know, get themselves up.
Oh, he's at the front door. Ah, you titty. He left me. No, he's coming back.
And he taketh away.
Yeah,
Shit.
the door's a little under half.
Nice.
Death hook.
Damn it.
He's coming out front.
He's just coming everywhere.
I know.
Run.
He's like a karma chameleon. I'll finish that.
My oh no.
What?
I shouldn't have left. My boon.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My boon disappeared.
Ah,
Yeah, that's a problem.
Because you could have got up.
Yep.
he is up.
He's all the way up now. In the sky.
Are you up, say?
Yeah, he's running.
Oh, sweet. Oh,
I
sweet.
see the
Found that.
hatch.
Yeah, fuck the front door. Go through the hatch.
Right. Nice. Yay.
Deathstroke.
Still have to hide within 10 meters of the killer.
Ugh.
Booga booga. So, I'll see, Queen died.
Life
Yeah.
Life and the Vaseline. Sometimes it makes you cry.
I woke up with them, with somebody sent me a message and was like, hey, the Queen died today. And I'm like, what? What do you mean she died today? Because I thought it was somebody from our fair, and I thought it was the Queen
wait.
from our fair that died. And I
You
was like,
said, I thought you meant the
Oh,
rock
okay.
singer that died back in the.
yes, yes. Did you see that he died?
Or were they talking about the other queen?
Then when they when they said that she died, at first I thought they meant the queen from our fair, and I'm like, what? How did she die? And it was like, well, she was 94, and I'm like, oh, you mean the
That
actual? Okay, oh,
I mean, the actual queen.
yeah. I was like, oh yeah. Did she?
Oh, she had a good run.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I mean,
She's 96.
as much as she went through and did in her life, I mean, it was insane. Like, I don't know, it's a couple of years back that a couple of us were talking about her, and I was like looking at some of the achievements that she and the things that she did in her life, you know, other than
Yeah.
being queen. And I was like, this woman's been through a lot.
A lot.
A lot.
Yeah, and back when they first used makeup, it had lead in it. Back when they used to use it.
Yeah. I finished all my dailies.
Nice. All my dailies end up being killer shit.
Killer shit.
Yep.
There we go. It's petrified oak. Hey, I'm ready.
Was it her? Is her husband still alive, or did he passed away?
He
God,
passed away.
He was
passed
old
away.
too.
Yeah.
He was in his 90s, I think. Was he 96?
I don't remember.
I don't know. But now her son, Charles, is the king, and
Oh
he's
God.
77.
Ugh.
Not William. William's next, I believe, after Charles dies. Correct? Is that how it works?
I think one of them can't do it anymore because he renounced the throne when he got married to the actress.
That was her husband or something like that.
No, this is one of her sons. He married an actress,
Oh yeah. That one. Yeah, he's out.
and he renounced the throne because of marrying her and like gave up all the money and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, he still got money, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Give me a second. My computer's about to die. Somebody unplugged my fucking charger.
Her fucking charger,
Wow. All kinds of quotes from her tonight.
right?
Gonna have to have that up on your Amazon wish list.
What, a charger?
No, fucking charger.
Fucking charger. Yeah. Let me go check my Amazon.
You know,
wish
for
list.
those slow nights, you know, you're like, what do you? Get out the charger.
Gross.
There's
Nasty.
somebody that streams.
Make your laptop really happy.
There's somebody that streams that has if you're tier 3 sub, if you give her a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you get 30 minutes control of a toy that, you know, she gives you the code for the app and all that,
Oh wow.
and you
Oh
can sit there
my
with your
God.
phone and control this toy that's she has on her.
And it just vibrates your ear.
It vibrates, yeah,
Huh.
and it's
You know, she probably has a crap ton of tier 3 subs.
oh, she does. I mean, it's just non-stop. I was watching one night when I first found out about it, and the subs just kept rolling and rolling, and she was like, I can't thank y'all. I gotta just thanks to everybody. I can't keep thanking everybody because I can't keep my breath. And I'm like, this is interesting, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, she was playing a game, you know, she was playing something on, I think she's like GTA or something, I can't remember, but
Okay.
so she was still playing something, but
Yeah. She probably has to have backups of those because the battery would die out pretty quick.
unless it's a plug-in, probably. I don't know. I don't know if plug-in would be be able to control
I
plug-in
think you
like
could
that.
do that too. You'd get a lot of tier 3 subs.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Just set it up to stir your drink
Yeah, there you go.
or to make ice cream for you.
Yeah. Some of that Neapolitan ice cream.
Yeah.
You nasties.
Actually, ice cream sounds
it
good.
takes a licking and keeps on ticking.
That's right. Ice cream
No,
does
no.
sound good. We got some in there. I might have to get some later.
Oh, what? Neapolitan?
No, just
I was
regular.
gonna laugh.
Oh.
It better be Neapolitan, and you can just feel my suffering.
Neapolitan ice cream doesn't bother
Have
me
you,
though.
have you tried that new Neapolitan KY lube?
No,
Ew.
no. The edible kind? I heard
Yeah.
it was good.
Yeah, it is. Has a kind of a wang
Faithful.
flavor, chocolatey.
Oh my god.
Faithful. I called you Faithful. Faith, how
Has
you
a,
doing?
has a reminiscent flavor of like an Oreo, but orange cream filled.
Hi. How you do?
No.
You said it was, no.
Yeah, just no in silence.
No.
You know.
And she's over there dry heaving.
Uh,
You guys are nasty.
she's trying to finish off her Oreos, and she's like, "I am faithful, but hi."
Just get her like a
I
Neapolitan
thought
ice
I'd
cream
pop
sandwich.
in and say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi. See, that proves that
That
you're
works for you.
faithful. You popped in and said hi.
I'm eating
I'm a good boy.
vanilla blueberry
I'm a good boy.
kind healthy grains. Oh no.
Vanilla blueberry hind healthy grains? Ugh.
What?
I
Kind.
think she said she's eating blueberry vanilla hind ice cream veins or something.
Whose hind are you eating on?
I don't know, but it's got vanilla ice cream coming out of it.
It's kind.
Yeah, hind.
No, kind. Kind
Ugh.
grains. I don't
Ugh.
What was that
know. It's
sound?
only made with like 5 grain ingredients.
What was what
Somebody's
sound?
hind
But
is
it-
made with 5 ingredients.
Vanilla and blueberry, and it's really good.
Vanilla blueberry,
And
yeah.
you guys are mean. So I'm just gonna go kill myself.
Go clean yourself.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna let the killer kill me.
Oh, killer's chasing me.
No. Oh, damn.
Yeah. God, it's Trapper again.
Trapper again.
Yeah. Well, I dropped that, oh, he's got Franklin's. I just dropped that, toolbox that you gave me.
Oh, hello, Faith.
The one with the pads? Oh, yeah. I added that because just the head pads, you know, it was just head pads, but I was looking for a good one, and that one says, he just put a trap right outside the door, it looked like. It said, I'm a good boy. So,
Yeah, I see the traps. Putting another trap down too.
Super Monkey Ball, Banana Mania. I think I've seen that before.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so he just went through the wall.
Anybody over there by you?
Nope.
All right,
Alright.
oh. Guess I don't need to go over there now.
Nope. Oh no.
He was on me, he went off me to go
Oh,
you.
yeah, he's after me.
Oh, I have-
Uh-huh.
Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
There's no harm, there's no- Now I want Oreos. Every time she does this,
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get my cookies and cream ice cream.
Yeah.
I've only got a gallon of it.
I'm gonna get my Neapolitan. Oh well, it's Simp's clip. I finally lost him.
Who's on us?
Oh good.
Who's not?
Not Mailer found him.
I'm literally
For the
watching
shout
him
out.
chase the other guy around the corner.
But I didn't need it. Oh, people get shout outs in here. We love to show love. All the love.
Damn.
I also have
I want my shit.
I also have a
Damn it.
Discord that people that are in, if they're streamers, it has a section over on the right. So when you're the streamer or when you're live, it shows you on the right, you know. After you do your okay, I'm gonna need Minecraft or DBD.
That was worth it.
Sage's turn to go down.
I'm gonna need your information.
He's got iron grass. 9,000.
Actually, if you want to join the Discord, you know, you can. And we can have you on there showing that you're live and all that good stuff. Oops. Oh, that goes to the basement. Nice. Exclamation point Discord. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. I'm not sure what happened to the toolbox. It was right around in somewhere.
I think you sat on it.
Probably.
Or I sat on it. Oh, he has Franklin.
Yeah.
He does.
I found my... He put a trap on it. Oh god, ow.
You put a trap on your
On my
toolbox?
toolbox.
That's bullshit.
That's smart thinking though, because I was about to run up and just grab it, and I was like, oh, there's a trap. Oh, hook. He's rearming that trap right there. Well, not that one, but the other one. Don't go that way.
Oh.
I was like, he's about to run straight over that thing. No, Mr. Step Killer. Don't get me caught in your traps, ooh-woo. I thought he was still behind me. Oh, God. And he's kicking that gen. That was getting close to being done. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ah. Yay, you went to join. Oh, I gotta turn the air on. It's 83 degrees in here. I'm dying.
I'm at
Yay. Fox is here. See, now that I have you in Discord, I'm gonna need your information. I'm kidding, I already followed you on what is it? That stuff. You're gonna head off, listen to some music. All right. Well, as soon as you start streaming, I will pull you up and lurk on you. Cause that's what I do. Oh, your TikTok? Sure. You're gonna give me your TikTok information. Also, I sent you the message on Facebook. Wow, on what is this thing called? Twitch. But I love the art of your sauna there. It's too cute.
Are you on it, Jen?
Nope, did.
Oh, Maybelline?
That was me.
Are you on it?
I
too?
put a
Oh,
trap
are
on it.
Wow,
I'm
crap.
gonna go get the hem.
You drew it yourself? Wow, that's really nice.
Why is he making him? Why is he killing himself?
Because nobody went over to get him. Or he was getting close to safety, and he went ahead and tried to free himself.
I will have to
Over that trap and it didn't
I'll have
harm.
to find you on there and follow you. So it's Faithful Fox, or Faithful Fox. I keep calling you Faithful. Faith the Fox 26 on the tick of the talk, huh? Be funny if I already found
Oh,
you.
man.
Oh. Faith Fox. Oh, you're cute. I mean, I found you.
Where was my toolbox at?
Over there.
Fuck, I don't know where's that. I don't remember where I was at. Oh, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna lose my toolbox because I can't find it.
Lost mine too.
Found it.
Very nice. Doing
The
there.
other gen almost done.
Nope. They already left. Um, Sage.
I hear him. Where
Hey,
the
it's
heck is he?
chasing this other dude around. Yeah, he's chasing him around. And there's Maeve.
Hey!
Hi.
Long time no see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he got
Oh,
him.
he got him.
Picking him up.
Uh, coming this way? No. Going around. And okay, he's dead. So
Yeah,
let's run.
Good luck. He's, I don't know what he's doing.
Don't know if he has no way. Find out.
And,
Alright. You're clear.
I lost my med kit, so I said screw it.
Not. I'm not gonna take my toolbox.
94 out of 120 hide within 10 meter.
Dang. It chinka.
Oh, there you go.
Chinka? It a chinka. Okay.
I don't know. Oh no, I didn't lose my toolbox. Still got it.
Probably had an extra.
Probably.
No, what it does is like if you die in game and you come back, it just reloads another one out of your inventory.
Ooh. It's a mighty odd bulb right there. What you gotta do, Maeve?
Trying to hit my vapes.
What skill is that?
47.
Okay. I was curious. I said, "What do you got to do?" And you said, "Hit your vape." So I wasn't sure.
Oh,
Foxy.
I done that. Crap. I gotta turn it in. I thought you asked what I was doing.
How good is that vape, huh?
Earn 100,000 blood points or
That's
get
easy.
green glyphs.
Blood points, easy one.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What flavor is it? Cotton ball?
Well, the peach blue raspberry ice doesn't seem like it has anything in it. But I'm still getting a little hit off the banana green apple.
That has menthol in it.
The peach blue raspberry ice?
Yeah, because you said ice. Ice is menthol.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's why I liked it so much.
And we all know what menthol does.
Yeah. Nipples hard. What?
Yeah.
Nipples hard.
Yeah, you just take it and rub it on your nipple. Pretty much. Later on tonight. What are you doing with the cigarettes? Nothing.
All right.
Where'd my tobacco go? I don't know. What you talking about? Man, is it cold in here or what? Man.
How you doing, Foxy? You didn't select a sound to play. Or at least it didn't play.
There is blue, and if you think that you resonate, you know,
Sleepy,
it's
so
gonna take
sleepy.
you guards just long enough for you to fucking slit your goddamn.
And yet you come in here.
It's not always about
Long day.
Sometimes it's about the.
Anyways,
Uh,
now we had that. Yeah, it just makes it easier. Yeah. I mean,
I love it.
it's easier for people to use it as an excuse, in my opinion.
Oh my god, I love it.
oh look, a streamer.
And if you just try some of that,
Tap Pro.
you just try some of that menthol nipple rub, it'll perk you right up. You won't be tired anymore.
And they're live.
Suck a dog. How about water for the win?
Very long day. In a good way, though. Kinky.
Up. Tap, bro.
I didn't get to type it in. They're live.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Stretch. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba. So, Foxy, what you up to tonight? Or what you gonna be up to tonight, I should say. Oh. There we go. Now we got it. Okay. Wow. As soon as we get in here, I'm like all huddled up to Nay and there's a Jen right here with tentacles on it.
he was excited he got spawned right next to a totem. So he blessed it,
Nice. I mean, might as well.
right?
Heading to bed soon though. Won't be home all weekend. Uh-oh.
You scared the shit out of me crouched like that.
Oh.
You?
Oh.
Oh, maybe you just went over it, but it scared me because it looked like you were crouching.
I don't know. Maybe. You got big plans, Foxy? And go out and structure stuff.
Oh no.
Oh?
Oh
Uh-huh.
no.
Attack of the birds.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Damn birds.
The
Just come out of
boys.
Yeah, they just come out of nowhere. What the heck? Why always, you know,
Oh
pooping
my
on
God.
my head? I don't get it. Why are these birds always pooping on my head? Not fair.
Because you're not paying attention.
I'm paying attention.
Oh.
It's just paying attention to other things.
Is he still running in
Oh,
circles?
I went into it. Okay, I left.
Oh. Alright, I'm going back
I'm
in
gonna
there.
die. Ah, he got me.
Well, I finished the gen.
Okay, that worked. Ghosty scared the shit out of me.
Yep. Hi.
Hi.
Looks like you,
Yeah.
your circumcision didn't turn out too well.
It's just a flesh one.
Oh, okay. So, named you Rumple Fleshskin.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now he's on Cuppa.
Bong.
I'm trying to heal you, but
Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah.
Not the best place to heal.
Well, my bad, my bad.
He just went past me. He's going towards you guys.
Well, I don't want him to. Fuck it. You have at it.
Oh my god.
What?
I heard that.
What you
On
heard?
your stream, you both of you popped that gin.
Popped it like it was hot.
I hear him. He's by me.
You
He's
upstairs?
downstairs.
Upstairs? Okay.
He might be downstairs because I was upstairs.
Mm. Rawr. Here's the first gen. What's that, Jen? That's a dead end. I know what I'm doing. I heard somebody go in and out of a locker. Or he was checking. I'm one of the two.
So it's not me.
Not me either. They up there dropping pallets on him.
Oh.
One more. I'm gonna follow this other streamer around. Act like I know what I'm doing. We're in the middle courtyard on this two-person gen. Oh, never mind, they're coming after you.
Is right there.
Okay, never mind, they came back to me. He ran off.
Cuppa went to go save Sage.
Okay.
Thanks, couple.
Ow!
Okay.
This gen is almost done.
Which one?
The one near the stairs
Oh, cool.
by where Sage was hooked. And 99. God.
Can he not pick me up?
And I've just got that song in my head.
Get the door open. I mean,
Get
Okay.
the door open.
yeah, work on that door. He's carrying me right now.
See?
So you don't have life in the Vaseline stuck in your head right now?
No.
Wow.
Sometimes it blows my
Almost.
mind.
Wow.
I keep getting
Oh God.
freaked out all the time.
Oh, he's coming for me. Run! Go!
Is it
I'm
me? Is it me?
I'm out.
Oh no! He turned around and hit
Oh
me.
no!
But then again, sometimes you want to ride your bicycle.
Uh,
and you
oh,
ride your
look
bike.
at this dude! We're out. We're out.
Oh sweet.
What did Cooper do?
He used that flashlight on him, made him drop me
Nice.
twice. Of course, Sage is gonna sit in there and play with him a little bit.
Well, did make it. I thought it was right
no.
there. I was right at the line. Oh well. I was having fun.
Well, you might make it.
Nah.
Damn it, Sage.
Yeah. Run for your motherfucking
I just heard-
life. You better just fucking go out.
But touching his nipples with the Vaseline. Oh my. Sage.
Goddamn Sage.
I was gonna try to point at it.
I swear to God.
God.
That was a good match, though. I mean,
Yeah,
Killer
that
was
was.
good, and he, wasn't like hardcore toxic or anything. He was really good. Maven Allen.
No, but it's fine. It's okay.
He sounds like a decent person. Uh-huh.
I think I've heard him on other streams, perhaps.
He's got a radio voice.
Yeah, maybe it's a radio.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't know.
Ah, Hexy.
Raid?
I didn't know you were streaming. Aw, I could have been lurking on you too. Oof, I had 3. You had 3? Oh, 3 peoples?
Double kill. Fuck
Yeah, well, sometimes they, it doesn't always show up,
You saw that, right?
It's all good. You're here.
Can you clip that?
It was a last minute thing. I understand. Oh, I finished that achievement thing. Or whatever it's called.
I need a little more blood points.
Finish healing yourself 1 time and escape using only the part. No, okay. Sabotage 12 hooks. Okay, I can do that. Play tomorrow? Who, me? I'm gonna be playing Conan Exiles.
Very welcome.
Forgot nothing ready up.
Oh, darn it.
I know. How dare I? I know, I did ready up, but I went and selected a thing to do, so. I gotta sabotage hooks.
Okay. Oh. No. No.
Yeah. About to go to bed. Y'all have a good night. Thank you, Hexy. You have a good night too.
Are you done?
But
My cat?
no.
No, I don't want you on my shoulders. Son of a bitch. God damn it.
This person's name is Traveling Fool. I like the name.
What?
I don't know why, but I do. My chest just popped. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So somebody brought the murky lube. I brought the wood. All right.
Okay.
Ah. Area up close. So, it's all the fog that's going on. Is that supposed to help keep us concealed?
Both.
No.
Oh my god, it's a fucking ghosty again. Hi.
Oh, you found him.
I did. I ran right into him.
Just when I thought he was lost, you found him.
I literally had a heart attack.
A heart attack?
Heart attack.
And go.
Oh, whoa.
Where's she gonna go?
I don't know.
If you look into Ghostface's
The
eyes,
fuck? You hit me through the window.
Ambrose,
What's that?
if you look really closely at Ghostface,
Uh-huh.
you'll know he has Betty Davis eyes.
Ah, I took that thing away. I didn't. It came back too quick.
He'll get up on you, throw you like you were dice. Because he has Betty Davis eyes.
All right, time to run. Again.
Yep.
Okay, just like that.
I love it.
Pull your hair a little bit.
From behind.
Go here. Oh, okay. Grab onto the mane.
That's right.
Wait, were you riding horses?
Sure.
Sure.
I was wondering why the My Little Pony was in the middle of the room.
Oh, what the hell is this shit?
It's shit. That's that same hook you just was on, I think.
I think so. He likes that hook.
No, it's further away.
Oh.
Are you close to them, Sage?
No, I'm on the other side of the map. I've been on this damn gen for like a hot minute.
Okay.
Oh crap.
That's where I'm at.
Oh, he's on me. Oh god.
I revealed him.
I'm going to the hook person. Then.
He's running to you, Amber.
Yeah, I know. Ah, just turned and ran smack into his face with the. He's coming toward you now.
Wow.
He looked right at the gen after he hit me.
Sounds like a happy killer.
He is.
You got a happy meal?
All right.
Or is that a Big Mac?
Happy fries too.
Oh, maybe curly fries.
I like curly fries. Sound good. Sound good.
Someone going after you?
Oh crap.
No.
No,
Saw me.
I'm coming.
A lot of people coming in this match.
And coming all over the place.
Not going to stage 2, god damn it. Fuck.
It's all good.
Shit. Sorry.
Is he back after y'all?
Not that I know of. But
Oh,
he's
where's
quiet,
that?
so.
Alright.
Sure you saw that.
Oh.
Oh, I know where he's at now.
Traveling fool.
Didn't that stop?
At midnight. Ow. Meow. Ow.
I revealed him.
Meow.
Shit, Travel's gonna die.
No, he's not. But I got the killer on me, so.
I got the killer on me. What are you talking about?
No?
Oh wow, what are you doing with the killer?
He's been on me. He's death hooked.
No, you're dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
He did it.
I say you, he did.
I don't know where he went.
Went towel. Went howl. What's the name?
Around a pallet. Not that that matters. Oh man, yeah, I got the pallet on. Didn't realize it.
If I could get up here and walk over to me. He was up there asleep. She woke up and come over, sit down by me. That baby.
Damn it.
Oh, he's stalking.
Fuck.
I didn't tell you that.
I don't know where he is.
He was down the other side of the embankment, all the way down the other side of the wall.
Damn. You.
Nope, well, I think you found him.
Yeah. Oh, he heard the other guy doing the gym.
Oh.
That's why he got off me for a second.
It's polite if he got off of you.
Just for a second.
Yeah. Bring her back on. Put her on a hook. Oh, he's doing the bait.
Yeah. Don't know where he went, but yep.
Don't fall for it.
You know I will.
Oh, he's back.
No, he's
Fine.
right there.
Yep, he came back to him.
He's literally looking for you, Sage.
Yeah. Of course he is.
He's circling.
Should I go get him?
No.
Why?
He's circling around him.
Yeah, but I don't want him dead. He's gonna basically, I'll heal him, he'll down him, and then he'll chase me.
Oh.
Thanks, Lethal. Appreciate it. I'd be trying to catch some of your streams if our stream schedule
right
wasn't so
there.
off.
Aw.
This dude just crawled over to the gate.
Yeah. Oh. There was no pallet.
How it was gone.
Yep. Oh, there's pallet. Of course.
Did he literally not find the second guy?
Uh-uh.
Now he sees him.
He almost got away.
Oh, darn it.
Like one more hit and he would have got it. Bum bum ba. think I get enough of the totems.
Wait, you can't stay long. What?
Yeah, we're on completely different times schedules.
There's a bunch of guys in here.
It's lethal.
TTV, by the way.
It's electric.
I just killed a TTV Renegade
Wiggy,
Raider.
wiggy, wiggy.
Guess he's not.
Oh, you remember that breakdancing from back in the 80s?
More like a bitch.
Oop, wiggy, wiggy, wiggy. You know, I think they got that from, what was that, Twiggy? And Galaxia? Where you go? Twiggy, Twiggy, Twiggy.
Maybe.
Remember that?
Yeah. Buck Rogers.
Mm-hmm.
Bitty. Oh, fuck.
I think the thing was named Twiggy.
Yeah, something like that.
Kidding me. I couldn't even have water up here.
My bad.
Why do you keep drinking all the water?
I'm thirsty. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Larix Legends. Okay, Cat, you can get down now. Don't let me get down.
Still have to sabotage a bunch of hooks.
Hooks. Why haven't you been?
Oh, I got a couple of them. I got 3 of them.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. So twoo. Oh, I sent the company a message. I said shirts on delay or something.
Mm-hmm.
August 16th, you said it would be shipped the next day. Then I got this email on August 30th that still says it's in Washington. Shipping label created, awaiting item.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, we'll see what's going on shortly. Thanks for reaching out. So it's been almost month and a half, something like that, since I actually first ordered it.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you, Sage. I thought you were a fucking ghost. You was so scared.
How about hop on this gen?
And then Yep. Ambrose is the same. All of us are fucking scared. We're all gonna die. I
Oh my
found him.
God,
It's
just do
another
it.
ghosty.
Three ghosties in a row. That's a trip. Really, Sage, you're just gonna stand there and play.
I poked him. Right in the Pringles.
Because you knew that once you pop, you can't stop. Now I'm hungry. Nope.
Oh damn.
Oh, I'm the only one left alive.
Yeah.
Or standing, I should say.
I almost had him up.
Giggity.
I know. Okay, he's getting me now. It's letting you get Sage up. Giggity. Oh, almost. He's going back to you guys.
I'm safe. I got these two. I'm coming.
Bad man's after me. Oh, he left me.
No, he's after me now. Ah, he got me. Ah, one more, I would have had it.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
He's up here.
This guy got me.
Okay. Sage just stood there.
Right. I was waiting for you to heal.
He's still after me.
You sure?
Yeah, he
He's
got
a friendly
me.
ghost.
Gosh,
Kinda. He's kind of a friendly ghost.
I found a glowing totem. It's right by my hook.
nice. What is he doing? Standing there staring in the sky.
Who, Ghosty?
No, this other guy over here.
Oh. My god, get down. Get down.
I'm trying. I'm not that good of a dancer.
It's taking too long.
He wanted to stroke it.
He found me. He left me. He's just right there where that gen is. No, that was Sage goofing off. Over here, twerking on me.
He dropped him?
Yeah, he's going after the other guy.
Oh, wow.
What?
Raised from the dead.
Yeah?
Pretty fancy. You ought to be an ED sponsor, you know?
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you just like pop up like that. Jeez.
Really?
Yep.
What happened?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, he tried to lure the killer to me, and he ignored me and went to him.
Oh yeah, he's hardcore after him.
Healing kit.
Oh, gotta go.
Aw.
What?
He got me off that gen. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, that gen was almost done, so that's good. He's going back in, bros.
Mother.
Damn it.
No.
No. He made you watch me die.
Yeah, that's just messed up, dude. Oh. Guys over here. Oh. Oh.
You're gonna love the killer's name.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
It's hilarious.
It was hilarious.
You getting up? Oh, you needing to find help.
Already used my my one free stand-up token from the dead. Oh god, he picked me up. And now I'm off.
Run. That health kit is full.
So it's his love for me.
You're gonna get up and put it in you.
Yeah, probably.
I think he's off Amber's. Back and pick up my toolkit, yeah.
Your
Get my
toolkit?
toolkit or my health kit and heal yourself.
Come on, Jen. See if I can finish this.
The other guy just dropped down behind him. Oh, he's following. He's like, no. Well.
I don't remember where.
Where you going?
Hi.
I just saw him pass out of Sage's view. He's gonna come up behind you guys.
There he is. And he's on me. Oh,
He's going after you,
he
Sage.
shook his head no and left. I'm out of here. He'll never catch me.
Oh, he wants you to do the gen.
Oh,
Alright. I'll do the gen.
Yep.
Well, I'm the obsession, so maybe he needs me to.
Oh, he's bringing Ambrose over there too. What are you doing?
he's the killer down. See
Yeah.
how he likes it.
He's wanting you to do the gen.
Where'd you go, Ambrose? I need you to help me do this gen. I got a co-op.
I'm playing with the. Okay, I'm back. I'm playing with the killer.
Hey, there's a what you call it over there. Did you want it?
Oh, what you call it?
Toolbox.
Yeah, I might get it.
It's a Fiesta toolbox.
He's leading you to the gens.
I don't want to waste his time.
Where are you going? Oh. Where'd he go? I hear him, I don't see him.
I don't know. He left.
Oh.
Just getting his stocky.
Yep, he just stopped Sage somewhere. Oh, I found him! He's peeking out! He's peeking out! That's cute. Look behind you, Sage. Oh, he was behind you.
Oh, here?
No, down
Oh,
that
yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah. I see him. I see him.
He's peeking.
Hurry, come back here, come back here. Gotta do it. Go. Alright.
Oh, he's behind you guys.
Yep.
He's backing up.
Backing up, backing up, backing up. Says daddy taught him good.
He's like, ooh, I'll break it.
Oh, where'd you go?
Killer check. You know where that's at?
Yeah, he's right there. Just standing there. No, you hurt.
Sorry. Too deep?
My cat.
Oh.
Too deep. Jesus.
What? Fight too hard? And where'd you go?
He's cleansing a totem.
I thought you went to the killer shack.
I did.
Alright. I'm in there at the killer shack.
Okay.
What you looking for?
Oh, you know.
Totems?
No. I was just running around looking for a good time.
Oh,
where
pallet
the
bill.
killer went. Where'd he go?
Here, let's find out. Or that works too.
Found him. Good.
Alright. Where do we get a boss? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, here's that tool chest if you want it.
I still got the one you gave me.
Oh, Commodious thing.
Yeah.
I think that's better than the Fiesta one.
I'm at the right door.
You're at one of the doors. I'm at the other door.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if this is the right door, but I know it's the right door, right?
Watching you.
Are you at the other door?
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the other door?
Go, yeah, go that way.
Oh yeah, I see.
Right there. You see it.
Where'd you go?
I'm at the other door now.
Oh god dang it! Okay, I'm coming back to you now. Oh, come over here. Come over here. Let's do that.
Like, no, go. He doesn't understand.
God, come on, guy. Come on, guy. Ah.
It's
He just
okay.
nodded at us. Ah.
Yeah, he wants you guys to go. He's letting you guys go.
I know, but I wanted the snail race.
I know. He didn't understand the snow race.
I can't help it if he's not escargot.
And look at the killer's name. It was awesome.
Neapolitan? Droop Delight?
No.
Pizza.
Yeah,
Pizza,
pizza.
Good game, pizza.
Pizza.
3 games in a row. This was awesome. All 3 different killers too.
Yeah, it's
Or, like,
crazy.
Players.
You still have to sabotage a few more hooks. Oops, the belly with pizza.
I got one more game in me.
I said, fun game with a name, a fun game with a fun killer with a name like pizza. You can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing can go wrong.
So I gotta do 5 gens. Or 5 gens. 5, what's things called? Hooks. I drop 5 more hooks.
Oh, and I'm maxed here. Ah. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
What's maxed here?
Of the rift.
Yeah.
You get a cool charm named Terror Carousel, and then Jonah gets his last outfit, his headpiece.
Okay.
So his full outfit looks like this.
Looks like.
That's his full outfit.
Huh. I swear him and Bill here have been military together. They got almost identical outfits.
Yeah. Terror Carousel, mortifying carnival ride clearly inspired by a designer's nightmares. Oh wow. That's creepy looking. Oh my god, the eyeball moves! Oh fuck that shit.
TV turns off too.
TV turns on. Oh, I'm shut up. I figured out why. I think one of the cats stepped on the power cord because it unplugged the TV and my charging port for my computer.
Okay. And we're sure that's what it is.
Yes, because as soon as I got it plugged back in, the TV came back on.
So nothing that went bump in the night.
Exactly. This is going to be my last game as well.
Same here. I got to, we thought it was gonna go yesterday or Thursday, but I'm gonna go see her grandparents. Before the state steps in.
Before the state steps in.
Her grandmother was in the hospital, and her grandfather wanted her to go home. And finally they said, okay, but you know, these people have to come by daily, you know, to check on her and make sure everything's okay and all this other stuff. And but needless to say, they're not very particularly nice to people of color.
Wow.
They have sent 5 different nurses out there, and they said, nope, you can't come in our house because they're all black. Of course, they don't like me much because I have friends that are black, and then they found out that I was part black, and they're like, you know, they kind of bugs them a little bit, but I'm married into the family, so, you know, they can't say crap about it. And they know that I get...
They were just born in a different time.
Yeah.
They're not gonna change their ways.
No. And he, you know, they kind of, I mean, not trying to sound mean about them, but they had
My
money.
ex's grandmother was the same way.
They had money when I first, you know, married into the family. Really nice house out on the lake, you know, throwing parties all the time for the different holidays, and you know, boats and cars and blah blah blah. They live to flaunt their money. Well, now they live in a double-wide trailer. They have things in their trailer that are broke that most of their kids won't come and take care of, and they can't afford to fix. But they're also really stubborn, and they don't want to ask for help, even if it's offered. You know, a lot of times they don't want to accept it. He grew up believing that a man's handshake was his word, and even today he still believes it, even though he got swindled out of it's like 200,000 because he made a deal with somebody and with a company, and they backed out, and there wasn't nothing that could be done because they had the money, or they had the work done, and on a handshake he thought that they were going to be good for it. And then when he tried to take them to court, they're like, you know, the judge was like, look, you don't have any proof of this, that there was a deal. He said, the handshakes don't work anymore.
Aww.
Yeah. They're very, very prideful, and, you know, look at what we got and stuff. And that's one thing, I think, also a thing that bothered them about me is, you know, I didn't care about, you know, money and, you know, being overly popular and all that crap. Like my wife's mother, she was against us being together and getting married because I wasn't a real man, because real men make over $200,000 a year.
Okay.
Wow.
And I was like, what the fuck? Of course, her husband, he loves me to death, and I told him that one day because I was kind of ticked off, and he was like,
pissed him off.
he was like, there's not really a whole lot of real men anymore, I guess, because, you know, making $200,000 a year, you gotta have your really good house or a really good job to do that.
Yep. Oh, what the hell?
I don't know. Stage had a blackout moment.
No, somebody messaged me and said, "Are you farming hours?"
Are you farming
When I was
hours?
they said, "Am I farming hours on my game?"
I see you over there. Hi. We just go hang out. Let's hang out for a little bit. Ah, I am
Okay.
free.
Coming for Sage.
Ooh.
I know he saw me. But he hit up my gen I was working on. Where did Sage go?
I don't know. I'll finish this gen over here.
Fuck, he's coming.
That one.
Oh god darn it! I needed that one.
Oh, he's not after us.
He's after me. I guess. I don't know.
Fuck, he hit me.
Oh, he did. You turned him on.
Yep. Hi. I'll just
Yeah.
stay right here. You can hit me. I walked right into you. He knows you guys are over there.
Yeah. I don't know why it like hesitated when I went to grab you off the hook, but I'll take your place.
Who's taking my place?
You're not on the hook.
I can be on one if you need me to be. Is anybody getting you?
Nope.
He's already off the hook.
Oh, okay. He's already on me over here.
Okay.
I tried to get a drink and I just poured it down my chest.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Wow. That's awesome. I'm gonna taste like pink lemonade now. Who wants to lick me?
I think he has Franklin's, because I don't have my
Oh, I
Unless I
don't
can-
either.
come with anything.
I had a toolbox. Oh no, I do have my toolbox. Never mind.
Oh, then maybe I didn't have anything.
It just wasn't showing while I was down here on the gen. This gen's done.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you got Franklin's crap.
No, you don't.
Hmm?
I still got my stuff. Get me.
Oh.
I thought I had a med kit with me, and
Yeah, he has Franklin.
Wow.
I just got my med kit. I mean, my med kit. My toolbox
Okay.
bag.
Yeah, maybe it does. No, I just lost mine. Don't know why I didn't lose it earlier.
He is not happy with me.
I went back to the gallows. Well, not back to it, but over to it.
Oh, hello.
He's on me. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna die. Fuck!
Wow.
No, he doesn't have Franklin's. I still have my toolbox.
I lost mine after he hit me early.
He does. Because I lost mine. I had to go pick it up.
Maybe you don't lose it if he hits you with the chainsaw, only with his sword.
Yeah. Sword?
He's got a
Whatever.
sword.
He's got a sword.
A big sword.
Leave me
long.
the fuck alone, dude.
Oh no, he's not.
You! Really?
He's going full hilt.
I'm dead.
Yeah. Those guys are really tough.
Oh, it is Franklin's because I see
Yeah.
the thing at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Because only when he hits you with the thing.
The hammer.
I don't know, my toolbox is somewhere. Or my toolbox and my med kit.
Well, he did hit you down there, so right
Down
here
there.
somewhere. Yeah, hit you right here, but I don't see it a lot. Oh, there it is.
He hit me down over there, see my toolbox is right there.
Where?
Over by the pallet. I
Ah,
made a beeline for the damn pallet and it fucking killed me.
I'll be dead here in a second. Dead. I die. I die. Did I die? Diddly diddly die.
Oh well.
Did I die?
That's their second hook. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. He's taking him to the basement.
Oh well. No, you can't find a basement. And he ain't struggling either.
The hell?
Yeah, that dude don't care. He ain't struggling.
He could have got out by now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ba 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 da da.
Are they able to heal themselves?
No. Maybe. No, they don't have self-care, but he's right there.
I thought it was gonna be streaming.
Oh, he's
It's
after.
not.
Now he's gonna go get them. Because they crawled over to me when they should have, like, gone away.
He's telling him no. He's telling him he can see him. He's like, no. She's like, no. No. Playing with it.
Playing with his food.
You don't wiggle, you go to the basement.
Oh, they're done.
They did.
Now I'm done. There it is.
Oh. Can you make it?
No.
You're like, I want the hash. He might let you have it? No, he's not. Oh. Or he's gonna wait?
Just stop. Oh my god.
He's letting you have it. Yay. Luxurious cheese.
Great name.
Yeah. Catch and release. Aww. That was a good match
It was.
to end on. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump over to my hot tub. That's right. Can't wait till I get my model with my new shirt. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah. But it has been real and fun. Yeah, as always. And I was even able to keep half my clothes on. It's a lie. Sorry. I'll give you something to think about later. But you guys, it's been fun. I'm gonna get out of here and sleep. Go deal with family tomorrow. That's right. That's right. Actually, I got an eye patch that is basically a thong, but I've got it over that eye. What? What? I was gonna sell it later, you know. Gamer boy thongs instead of gamer girl bathwater. Right. Hey, y'all have a great night, and I will be back on tonight. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. Maeve, keep the window open. Have a solid rest. I'm gonna try to. Actually, I'm gonna get me some more of that. What my wife called ghetto spaghetti, because it's really good. So you know. So real quick, like, there's always open. Good. Platypus, thank you for that raid. Tibbers, thank you for the resub. Angel Eyes, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. And Hexy, thank you for the raid. Was that it? That was it. Okay. Oh my god, there we go. We're gonna go and raid Cuppa Pro from earlier that we I've been lurking on him this whole time. We're gonna raid him. He seemed like he's an adult and a decent fella. So get that raid going. Thanks for everybody coming in and hanging out today. I will be the same. I'll be the same. I'll always be the same. I'll be on around the same time unless anything happens while we're out at the families. But we'll be on Conan Exiles tonight. Don't know what we're getting into. Probably some more building or something. So anyway, you guys have a wonderful Friday. Take care. And as always, love you. Mean it.